Well, it says we're live. I don't know. Can you hear me? Got no watchers because it's early morning. So, how are we going to do this? First thing I'm going to do is make a template. Yeah. Now, this is an index mark so that I can get it the same on the other side. That captures the leading edge. And then, oh shit, that ain't no good. See, I'm painting the yellow, so I want it to come down to here. The yellow, orange, yeah. Okay. I can score this with a knife, but so I want to use a circle pattern on this. Let's see here, we'll use this small one. Trying to make this as easy as possible. Let's see, how's that gonna look? So that's the red. So I need to do what here? Yellow, orange, red. Yep. This line here is an index line, and I'll show you how this all will work as soon as I get it cut out. All right. Let's see here. Put this on here. Think about this. I guess it would probably be better to score this with a blade than cut it with scissors. So I'll get a blade here. We got 3 and 2. Very good. Okay, where's the blade? Come on. Here we go. These complex paint schemes take a little thought, but they're not that complicated. Well, this stuff is thinner than I thought it was going to be. This is C-Temp from a quilting store, so it's really not C-Temp. It's quilting plastic or quilting template material. Works about the same though. It don't matter there, so cut this out here. We need to see how it works out. Go across like that. As usual, I'm not. This is a live show, so we're no cuts, no preempted scripting. Okay, I got my pattern. Need to cut this out here. And that way it'll be exactly the same on both sides. Back in the day when I was painting all the time, I could probably eyeball it, but it took several tries on the canopy to get it right, so I'm not messing around. First color we're going to paint today is yellow, then orange, then red. I decided to do it that way so I don't have to do double and triple masking. Okay. So first thing I want to do is pencil a line on here. And then we'll put some tape on it and see what it looks like. Now around the bottom for the cowl, it's going to have to be eyeballed. No big deal. Get a pencil. HB H. I don't know whether the H is going to make a good line or not to follow, but we'll see. So this line, this is the index for the leading edge to hold it, and this is the cowl line. Put that there. And I really only need these two lines, inside and outside. Now we're going to shut that off. Dust. Clean paper towel. Can you guys see what I'm doing, or am I standing in the way? Probably standing in the way. So we'll do it right here like so. Check the camera. No dirt. Okay. So now I want to look at the other side to make sure that they should be exactly the same. Now I'll save this for inking too, this template for inking. Of course, I'll have to modify it. A little lower on that side. Shit. Yeah, they're the same. So we'll do it that way. We'll lay out the tape and eyeball it and see how it looks. Get up there. Okay, we don't need you. On and off, on and off. Not to yet. We got to be standing on the other side. Well, I don't like it. I don't like it. Got to be up here like this. Come on. Yep, that's no good. Got to be up like that. So we are half an inch too low. So let's remark it. We're going to have to re-index the thing though. Oh, shit. We might be making a new template. Yeah. Whatever it takes. Okay. I moved it forward too. So we need to take about 1/8 of an inch out of this saddle. And we need to cut some more off the top. I put it back where it's supposed to be. If I had the rib template here, which is back in Dayton, I'd just use the rib template. Okay, you gotta get that line off. We'll use some Mother's paint remover to get that line off. Let's see, that's pretty straight. That's where it goes right there. Not correct. That's where that goes. Yeah, that's the red line. Okay. I've got myself confused here. That's the red line. But I don't want... I guess that wouldn't look bad. That's the red. Gonna have to fudge it. The yellow line's gonna drop down. The red, this is the red line. The yellow line's gonna have to go like that. Yellow and orange are gonna break right there, and this is gonna be red. Okay. Oh, got dickheads back. Gotta love the jerk offs. Okay. Well, that saves a little paint, so that'll work. I guess we'll be airbrushing it. Don't take these off. Dent things up. You guys see how I just eyeballed that? No big deal. You want to keep all these lines parallel. This line is not going to get painted on there. That's going to be reversed. That'll be on the bottom side, but at least it gives me the idea of what I'm doing. Shit, I can't get on it. I guess I could paint them with a white line between them. That wouldn't look bad. Make it go faster. And I don't want to go around that corner. I don't know what we're going to do here. We might come back this way. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how the other side plays. Now, if I want to do this all in one, with my razor blades. Okay, come out wherever you are. Well, still no better even here. I've lost my shit. Where the hell did they go? Come on, dude. Oh, man. Had a whole box of razor blades and now they're gone. They're not in this box. Nope. Oh, yeah. There they are. I don't know why I'd put them in that box, but whatever. Okay. Getting feeble. Need to open this up. Okay. I'm trying to picture, would it look better with a white separator line or together with a black separator line? The white separator line would be entirely easier. So I think we'll go with the white. We'll go with the white. I want this to be as painless as possible. I'll have to worry about that when I do the other side, so we'll leave the tail long so I can move it. You know, I actually should pull that whole line in one piece instead of breaking it there. Even though I think it would work, kind of, I want to eliminate any possibility of a screw up. I'll just pull the whole line. I got plenty of time. Take this. Come on now. So we know the sequence. It's the wing saddle first. Okay. If you do this right, you can paint it all at once. If you don't do it right, you got to wait. And I'm the guy for doing it all at once myself. Come on. So we're going to go right to that line. Now, whether you saw it or not, I pulled that straight with some tension. But before I set it down, I relaxed it. Otherwise, you'll get tape creep. Come on, get up. Need to grab it. There we go. There it is. Now we want to go around this. Looks easy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll leave the tail alone. Okay, I've got one side almost done. So I want red, and then the orange are going to be a little bigger, and the yellow is going to be very small. So, because it'll be reversed in the back, it'll be yellow very big, red very small. Yeah, it's about 50-50, really. I'd rather have it smaller. 1/4 inch. I think it looked better going straight around instead of tailing back. So I'll have to do that when I do the other side. Let me look at it, stand back. and envision. Got to see what I'm looking at here. I don't know if I like this turn here. I suppose it'd be all right. Except for it goes up right there, damn. I might have to do that from the other side. Hell, what are we gonna do about this? Hmm. And I guess we kind of got to lay this out before I make a definitive situation here. So lay it out on this side. Otherwise, I can't get the big picture. Tape. Those scallops that I do on the nose normally, those are all eyeball. There's no stencil for that. But because I'm trying to get this symmetrical somewhat, got to have a stencil. What I do with my pencil. "15 watchers and only 9 thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up button, guys. Oh, pencil's in my pocket. Good place for it. Okay. Let me make sure that's spine on it, right? Oh yeah, you can see it. Whatever you do, don't press very hard on this. Okay, we learned our lesson from the other one. We need to do the wing saddle first. So I'll do that. Come on now, act right. That's good. Leave that tail on there. And now, get this. It goes all the way back to there. I can't remember whether I think I did it on the outside. I did. Yeah. Yep. Close enough. I think we'll just go straight across with this instead of all the swoop-de-doos. So in order to do that, we'll have to pick this up here. Eyeball it straight across. That looks okay. And cut that tail. Right in the center. And this one. And this one. Why does it look goofy? What's the story, Larry? Remember, trust your eyes. If it looks right, it is right. If it looks wrong, it's wrong. It's just the way it is. Oh boy, I'm getting some advice. No, I don't want $500 grocery voucher. Yeah. I'm about ready to take the cell phone and throw it in the trash. Go back to the old way of the phone connected to the wall. It's like a leash. Okay, so now we need to do this bottom one. Really, I need to straighten that up. It don't got a bend in it. This one goes. Yeah. That's why it has a bend in it. And pull that straight. Relax it. Let it go. Better. Better. It's wrong. It is wrong. Let me see here. I'm gonna make sure. I don't know how it can be wrong. No, it's not wrong. It's just the offset of the engine. And the template in the same spot, so it has to be right. Optical illusion. Okay, so now this goes up to there, and it stops right here. Okay, you want to play like that? No problem. We want it to stop right there. Right there. Okay, wing saddle again. See, it takes a minute to lay these out. It takes 2 seconds to paint, 3 hours to tape. just right on it. Why does that look like that? And if your paint job's no good, if you didn't use enough thinner, this tape will take the paint right down to the bare wood. Damn, there's a lump in it now. Okay, you want to play that way? Let's see here. We'll put a pencil line on it and do it from the other side. Okay. Yeah, close enough. Close enough for the girls I date. Ooh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, you dog. There we go. Now don't pull up. Voila. We'll have to get them little rat tails there. That's turning out, so that don't matter because that's into the white. I made a mistake again. And I just can't win today. That's correct there. Take it back off, check and see what's going on. Okay. This outside line, the outside line goes to there. Damn. Well, almost had it. Tell you what, if you don't catch your mistake quick when you're painting, it's a screw up, big time. That's better. There we go. Let's see how that looks now. Okay, that's outside, that's good. Now we do the inside, which there is no mark for. It's only 1/4 inch. We're looking for 1/4 inch. There we go. That one drops down too far. We have to pick it back up. There we go. Okay, let's cut the tails and see what it looks like. If it looks good, we'll move to the back because I want to paint all the yellow and all the orange at once. Not bad for an old man with tattoos, huh? Almost like I knew what I was doing. Okay. I've only done this once, maybe twice. Not. Okay. Damn. Pulled that thing. I should have cut it. Damn. Now I gotta play with this. See if I can get that little nib out of there. Yeah, I got it. Snowing outside. And I gotta go back to Dayton tomorrow, so hopefully the snow's over. I don't like it. Not right. Okay. So we're going to do something different. We're going to do all that in one piece, but we're going to cut it at the cow line here. Come on. There we go. I don't like that line either. So we'll cut this one. And this one. See how that line's got a jog in it? No good. No good. So we will fix them. Yeah. I can't tell if that jog is from that or from just a poor placement. Yeah. Soon it won't matter. We'll have it fixed. Sorry about that. I forgot to click the like sometime. I was an AMS, aviation structure mechanic. Ran the corrosion control crew. Painter. F-14s, VF-211. Painter of gray. I can paint gray with the best of them. Of course, our airplanes were gray and white, but if you look up VF-211 checkmates, F-14 from 1974, when the squadron first started, I'm the guy who designed and painted the first airplanes. I designed the paint scheme and painted it. I'm also the guy who, in 1976, who designed and painted the bicentennial aircraft for VF-124. And if you look at them, you can see a similar motif. They're red, white, and blue themed, but it's my style. You can tell it's my airplane. What happened was the squadron put out a call for the whole squadron we had these little 3 views to design a color scheme and submit it to the XO. Well, after all the submissions and all that business, I won, and I got a week's leave. Whee! Both airplanes. But better than nothing when you're in the Navy. You know, you take what you can get. Yeah. A little bugger there. As long as it ain't in the paint when I'm done. Now the new airplane with the bulldog on it is not the one that I designed. I did not do the bulldog. They became VF 211A or VA 211 instead of VF. An attack squadron instead of a fighter squadron. Later on in the history of this, I wasn't there at that time. We used to at Miramar. We used to paint airplanes on the tarmac, spray epoxy, and now I hear they're rolling it on. Sounds to me like the environmentalist wackos got to him. Global warming, gotta stop spraying. They talk about VOCs and all that BS. Well, when I was in the Navy, we had 55-gallon drums of MEK. I'd have my arm all the way up to my armpit and cleaning paint off with that. MIK, carbon tetrachloride. I told John I used to paint my shoes for inspection. We had some gloss black 2-part. They look like Corfams when they're done. The only thing was you couldn't lean down because they'd crack. They sure look good. During the week when I was at Miramar, we worked 4 10-hour days. I never wore a uniform. I wore green coveralls with Levi's underneath and a t-shirt. Matter of fact, I didn't even wear my boondockers. I wore engineer boots. Yep, that was a wise idea to do that. Wise idea. Straighten them lines out. I'm going to straighten that one out. I got to get some tape on these creepers here because we're going to have creeping going on if I don't. Them tight bends, they creep. Pretty good. Pretty good. I wanted to be an 80J, but they didn't need any 80Js when it's a long story how I got to be an AMS. I went to San Diego and I took the BTB, basic battery test. They said, well, you're going to be an aviation electronics technician, AT. I sat in the cubicle for a week trying to do that math and bombed. I could not do it. Way over my head. And they said, well, we're going to send you the fleet. I said, nah. You guys promised me a job, a rate. So we can't do nothing. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll figure it out. So I went to the chaplain, stepped right over everybody's head, went to the chaplain. And was set back a week. Within a week, because I told him I wanted to be a mechanic. I didn't want to be no electronics technician because I was a mechanic. And within a week, they had me in being an AMS shipped off to Millington, or I was at Millington at that time. That's right. That didn't happen until Millington. And then I went down to the Quonset huts and started learning how to bend metal and all that business, which I never did in the Navy. I never bent metal. They trained me how to do it, make airplane parts, ribs, and all that BS, how to buck rivets. I still remember some of the electronic shit. But I said, well, we're going to put you in the corrosion control crew. I said, great. What is that? Painting. Well, okay, I'm a painter. I can paint motorcycles. So I was motorcycling at the time. No problem. And became a painter. And learned how to lay out military font, insignias. Sounds easy, but even some of the decals that I see are not correct for layout. And I'll tell you what, they are a stickler. They are a stickler for perfection. Is that stars and bars perfect? Are those fonts 1 stroke, 1.5 stroke, 3 stroke? Are they perfect? They got no sense of humor. All right. That improved that by about 1,000%. Okay, the back half, I'm not going to use templates. I'm just going to lay out by eye. I should be able to get away with that. What the hell is that on there? A buggy. Got to get this thing in clear as soon as possible, because even the oil from your hands makes this clear stain, or this white stain. Okay, T-bone. I'm looking at it now. New Jersey. NJ, yes. NJ stood for Miramar. You can tell. I can tell where the airplane's from by the tail marking. I could tell you who's flying what airplane by the number. They got 100, 200 numbers. And the dorsal fin was red with VF 211 on it. Had a blue stripe around the black canopy, the anti-glare shield. The way I originally designed it was more like the bicentennial airplane. When the wing swept back, it had red stripes that lined up with the stabilators. But they killed that for ease of paint. They didn't want to do that. And then, of course, the checkerboards on the tail. Checkmate. Okay, let's look at this now. Okay, we got that to there. That to there is pretty close. Yeah, well, it's coming back a little farther. Guess we could move this. Comes right to there, right to there. Got to move this just about a quarter inch. Pretty good. Pretty close, but moved it too far. Yep, those were my airplanes. And I used to hate it when they'd screw up the paint on them. Damn idiot. Now, why can't I get that even? It's right there. Right there, quit monkeying around. Let's see here. That's it. Close enough. To within a 32nd of an inch. Nobody's going to get down there and look at it that close. Of course, I don't know, Jim. Okay. Okay, now we want to lay out the, let's see, I had red on the bottom, yellow on the top. Yeah, that little picture that I drew last night. Thank you, Steve. A little picture I drew last night. First I drew this one. That kind of gave me a basic idea what's going to happen. And then I drew this one just to kind of get a 3-view of what it was going to look like. That's basically what they gave us in the Navy. A printout, mimeograph. How many of you guys remember mimeograph? Not copy machine. Run off on a mimeograph by the hundreds. To do the layout. Boy, the paint is thin here. Pretty thin. Okay, how do we want to do this now? Let me get my drawing again. I think we'll lay the yellow first. We'll lay the yellow out first because the rudder's going to be yellow. So I got to figure out how to do that. Is this going to be big enough? So we want progressively bigger stripes. What the hell? I want to bury that into yellow. I don't think that's going to be big enough. There we go. Yellow with a thin line, and then orange with thicker, and then red. Yeah, that's it. Now how I got that was I made an imaginary center line with my eye down the center of this to the rudder and put this center line of that on there, and that should be about right. Remember, TLAR, looks about right. Nope. Wrong spot. And we want a 1/4 inch bigger one. We'll make it 3/8, whatever. That's the orange. We'll see how that looks. And then the red will come down there. That will be right until I get to that, and then I have a drop. Okay. All right, let's let her rip, tater chip. I want to get painting sometime today. Let me get my notepad. Yeah, Tom, can you tell that's my airplane? I mean, it's got my style all over it. Okay, we want to be on the outside of this. So we're going to go right there. We're going to start turning. Let's see, we're painting yellow, so we want to be on the outside of that line. and go to the outside. Yeah, come on, you don't go away. Let's see, we can move this over here. Okay. Gotta be on the other side. Got to be on this side. Now I'm going to show you the careful planning of thinking the paint job out so you don't have to do too much taping. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay, that's yellow. Orange is going to come I think it would look better with this drop down like so. Yep. That's how we're going to do it. So this is the orange line. Come right to there. I don't know if you can see through me or not, but I got to be here. Three-eighths of an inch, relax. And we'll take this here. I used to lay flames out by eye too. I gotta come kind of rolled off to this side. I need to pull that line back up and move it around. What the hell? Close, but no cigar. Gotta go down on that side. Close, but no cigar. already screwed that up. I gotta dig this out somehow. Move this off. If you think you're going to use 2 rolls, buy 5. Because most of it's on the floor when you're done. Let's see here. See, from here it looks right. From the front it looks a little off. Why? Oh, I see. It's got to roll down just a little bit. We can't have that. There we go. I cut it a little too soon. What the hell? Come on. There we go. I think Tom's a painter. Aren't you a painter, Tom? Isn't that what you do for a living? Car painter? Owns a body shop or something like that? I need to come work for you. I'll show you my body shop, my body skills. I'm a sander. Let's see if that's right. Yep. Nope. Damn, what the hell's going on here? Gotta come down some more. Closer. Okay. We're only talking like 64th of an inch, but your eye will pick that up quicker than shit. You go, was the guy drunk when he put that on there? Seeing as that I quit drinking 31 years or 32 years ago, I ain't drunk. Okay, let's try that. Wrong. What the hell's going on? Better. That's acceptable. Nope, I don't like it. Well, let's take it off and start again. Re-pencil it. Take it off and start again. What the hell is going on here? got to roll this side. Got to roll to this side a little more. Is it this one or this one? This one. Okay, that's on there straight. That's on there straight. I hear thumping and pounding. Hold on, guys. I think somebody's at the front door. I'll be back in a second. Well, sorry about that. Beating on the door. Got the keys. But I got breakfast and water. I need to get my laptop going in here, my iPad, I mean, so I can read the chat. Al's the painter. I'm a heavy equipment operator. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna get the iPad going here so I can see the chat. 19 and 16. Okay, very good. All right. Okay, got the iPad here. We can read the chat now. Let me get this fired up. Okay. There we are. Boob tube. Okay, here we go right here. Painting trim, that's me. I don't want that. All right, I can see the chat now. Much more better. You got a question you can ask, and I'll tell you right away. I'm going to take a little snack break here. I don't know how long I've been on. Hour and 49 minutes and haven't even got it taped off. I'm not going to do the wings today. I'm just doing the fuselage. I'll tape mount it in Dayton, spray them at John's. Right City. St. Louis here. Halftime St. Louis, halftime Dayton. Yeah. Starving. Wright City. That must be Western Missouri. Pretty close. What's going to be a bear is inking around all that. Close enough. As soon as I get done with this net, I'll lay that up. We might get this completely painted today. Yellow, orange, red. Fuji water right from the tap. What a scam this bottled water business is. Tastes exactly like cold tap water. What a joke. Why does that look like that? Well, all right, back to work. Okay. I need to wipe my hands off. Alcohol. Right City. Yeah. Right City. Wait a minute. That's close to St. Louis. Because that's where Big Jim's buried. Not the Big Jim that you guys know, but one that I know. It's out past St. Charles. Look up Lafayette Escadrille, Model Airplane Club. I don't know if you remember or not. I haven't been out to Booter and been in Dayton the last 6 years. Okay, let's give it another test, another try. Okay, got some dust on it, overspray. Okay. Touching, good, okay. Wrong. Damn, you gotta go inside. Inside. That's what the deal is. Nope. We'll go outside. Because it won't turn inside. Shit. Now that I look at it, I think if I come down, that would look better. See, I'm changing my mind already. I had it drawn one way, but we're going to do it another. see what the problem is. Close enough, I think. Leave a tail. See how it looks from the front. Yep, much better. Much more better. I don't care about that. We do care about this. Go up. There we go. Yep, that's it right there. Glad I redid it. And they're saying yes. There's tape on that right now, but the black on it is airbrushed in. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. So we're going to start right there. We want to be about 3/8 of an inch when I get to there. I haven't done this left-handed in a while, so I don't know whether I'm doing it right or not. Doesn't look like it. Check it. Pretty close, but I think I could do better. So I have to be on this side. And we want to go to right there. This is the hard part, getting the tails exactly the same. The start is always good, but the second one is a little more tricky. short. I don't know if that's right or not. I'll have to look. Nope, it comes. I see something else I don't like. Damn. This side's good, this side goes up, so I gotta have to fix that. Up ahead of that. That's what the problem was there. I have to fix that. Yay, got it. That is not parallel with that one. That's what the deal was. So we got to replace 3 lines or 2 lines here. This line and this line. It needs to run parallel to this line to look right, and it's up a little bit. This one here runs parallel. This one here is up a little bit, so I must have held the pattern in slightly wrong. That's why it was funky. But to replace those 2 lines, it'll take 2 minutes, and I'll be happier then. Okay, we need to figure out this red spot here. Now, this is the front of the red. I think if I come from back here and turn down there, that would probably look the best. I'll put a piece of tape on it and check it and see. So we got yellow, this is orange, and this is going to be red here, but I can either go straight into the canopy or I can come down and turn down and meet that. I think that's probably going to look the best. Well, that's crappy. Damn. Can't get on it. How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? That's why that looks so bad. I'll measure this to show you how much it's off, but I bet it's off 32nd of an inch. That doesn't sound like much, but my eye went doink. It's not good. I'll try this again. From right there back. Get rid of that. That's going to be a hindrance. There we go. Except I'll be taking that tape off and it will hang down low. But that's okay because that line will be equal with that line. Yep, that's it right there. That's the ticket. Let's do the other side and then I'll fix that nose. We'll tape it up and start painting. How did I do that? I just airbrushed it around there. Just held it back and drew it on. Let's see here. Yeah. Some of this stuff that I tell you anybody can do it. Some of the stuff, like I can draw and some people can't. And there's just no way they can. So I'm a little gifted, so whatever. I got an eye for color and but with a little practice, anybody can do this. Let's see here. Why is that doing that? Stupid thing gets in the way, turning the corner. I do not know how that happened. How I got it that cattywampus. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Playing for the camera. When I do this off camera and don't have to explain it, close enough. Well, if I don't like it, I can just wad it up and throw it in the trash. And no, you can't have it. I would throw it out before that. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not right. Okay, let's fix that, and then we'll look at the whole thing. Yeah, it looks pretty good like that. I'm glad I turned it down like that instead of, I'm gonna do it the other way, but that, it looks like the paint's coming off the canopy, so that's good. Pretty close. Okay. Now let's fix this side, and then we can go ahead and tape and paint. So how do I want to attack this? I think I'm going to cut this here again. Cut this here. I don't have to fix this one because it's relatively straight. When I do those scallops on the nose, you ought to see how many times I change those. It's unreal. They're in there, so we'll pencil that. Like I say, if you bought, you think it's going to take one roll, buy 4 or 5, because it will. It'll take that many. So we got 5/8 of an inch. 5/8 and then quarter. Of course it's not there. It's kind of there. Yep, I see it. Okay. Point. Right there. I want to do the wing root first. It's right there. close enough. So we got this. Parallel with that. I do much better taping freestyle than I do with stencils. But if you want everything symmetrical, you gotta have to have a stencil. And then there's no guarantee it'll be symmetrical. Because one little doodad off and and change the look, so that's good. That's as good. Now, need to do that other one, and we're done. We'll start taping. Okay. Al Ferraro, yeah, that's the painter. He's the guy that sent me that stuff. Tom Luciano is the guy with the diamond double diamond combat airplane. Well, it's getting tough to remember all this shit. Superfluous garbage. Now, why does that look so goofy? That's close. That'd be close. It's hard for me to wrap around my mind around that an F-14 would have no chance against a Gen 5 or Gen 4 fighter, because the F-14 at its time was such an amazing piece of machinery. Martin Baker 00 backbreaker ejection seat, meaning you could sit on the deck without any forward airspeed and be saved. AUG-9 radar system, shoot and kill 5 targets over the horizon. Don't even have to be able to see them. Phoenix missiles, both the weapons load, 6,000 round a minute Gatling gun. Variable sweep wings, slow as 120, as fast as Mach 2 plus. Could fly as slow as a Cessna. They throw out the air brake and sweep the wings forward. Now in that movie Top Gun, where he does variable throttle, that offers no effect. I mean, he put them stabilators. He could have done it just with the stabilators, what he did there. But that's for the movie. Okay. Now a quick once over. We'll look. What do you think? Is that going to be all right? This is red, that's yellow, or this is red, that's orange, top half yellow, so the red will be yellow. This is red, that's orange, that's bottom yellow. So it's kind of reverse, flopped. I get it on there, it'll really pop. Okay. Let's start taping. We're going to tape this so we can do this all in one setting. Once I start painting, it'll take 15 minutes. Paint all the colors in 15 minutes. What do we got? 31 watchers. How come I don't have 31 likes? There should be 31 likes up there. Hit the thumbs up, or at least 30, you'd think. Remember, if this content helps you, please consider dropping a super chat or a super thanks. I put a lot into these videos. So far, just on YouTube, I've got, just me personally, not Charles, I probably got 2,000 hours in video. Think about how much time that is. Hey, thank you, Don Fanning. Yeah. If the content helps, please help me. Pretty soon, this is going to be my only job. You know, if I was doing stupid shit and got 1 million viewers, you could probably make a living on YouTube. As it stands right now, not so much. Not for me. Now, normally when I do this over John's, we both go over the airplane and make sure the tape is smashed down. So it's going to be just me. So when it screws up, it's going to be just me to blame. I don't blame John. It's so easy to miss pushing the tape down somewhere, you can't believe it. Especially with red. Because with red, you can paint red here and we'll find it out in the kitchen downstairs. And I'm going to be spraying this with an airbrush. But trust me, it will go everywhere. Come on. Okay. That was pretty painless. Remember, this is a one tape spraying. We're going to tape it once for all three colors, and I'll show you how to do that. Unfortunately, this is my last day to work in my shop. For a month. Then I'll be back. Of course, I might be back Thanksgiving, depending on how many days off we get. We get Thursday, Friday off. Yeah, I think we will. I'll be here next week with another load of crap. Hard to believe how much shit you can acquire in 6 years. I got a little apartment full of stuff and a storage locker full of stuff. Most of it airplane shit. I'm online. Oh, man. I don't have any towels like John does. So I'm going to have to paper all this stuff. You know when I did that backwards? Idiot. Idiot. Come on. Act right. Don't act goopy. Yeah, everybody's working. $1.50 an hour. You dog. What happened was the tape tore up there. I gotta redo it. Otherwise, I'll have red paint on the green. And we ain't buying that. That would be a disaster. There we go. Yeah, I think our elections were a little hokey. I think there's something fishy going on. And I hope they get to the bottom of it quickly because I don't really want to raise hell. Election day, not election year. Gotta see how many votes we need to win. Okay. I know some of you guys don't want to hear that shit, but you know what? There's gonna come a time when everybody's gonna hear it. And not from me. People are gonna get fed up. We're gonna be third world country here in the next year. Okay, we got that taped off. Lay the paper and start painting. I think we're going to spray with the airbrush. What did I do with that top? Damn. Now, if I was good, I could frisk it, you know, just hold a card up there, but it's been a while since I did that. So I'm going to paper it. What the hell did I do with that top, though? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I know because it's got green on it. Got dust in there. Now, this airplane was 53 and a half when I had it together and weighed it. So I'm airbrushing these colors on so it's 53 and 3/4. And then we'll shoot the clear on it. And maybe I can get away with 2 ounces of clear. And it'll be 55. That'd be great. To build a sub 60, 710 plus square inch airplane is doing something pretty good. But most of the weight is right here now. Like I've said several times, the second biggest thing besides the engine is the paint. Paper's cheap. Don't be afraid to use it. Big enough. Okay, piece of tape on it. Don't want it falling off. Just this trick I'm going to show you about the one tape system will save so much time. You won't believe it. Gotta get that cut off. This is the same way that I do my scallops on the nose. I mean, one taping. None of this tape and wait and remask and like, subscribe, and share. Should see 31 likes at least up there. If the video helps, please drop a super chat, super thanks, or any other kind of comment, whatever. It helps the channel. "22 watchers and 22 likes. Well, that's better than it was. It was 31 watchers. I don't know what happened to the other likes, but whatever. Not like I'm asking for much. Okay, so now the typical places you get bleed through are right there. So I can see that's gonna, there we go. Make sure it's pressed down real good. If you didn't paint your airplane good, it'll pull the paint up right there. Wake up, guys. Another thing you guys can do after the video is over, leave a comment in the comment section. That shows engagement, and that's what YouTube is looking for. Am I doing my job? I think we'll end that there. Take it down. Lucy, mate. Is it necessary to tint this underside? Probably not, but I'm painting red and I just don't want to chance it. Anybody who's ever painted red knows what I'm talking about. I won't take this much care back there on the fuselage because I can fudge it if necessary. I need to see if I got enough tape. We do not have enough tape. Gotta order some more tape. Let's see, I got this roll and that roll. Oh yeah, I got enough. Yeah, I got enough, just barely. Several partial rolls. I need to order another sleeve. Another sleeve of tape coming up. It takes 2 hours to tape it, 15 seconds to paint it, half an hour to unmask it. about that. Oh, Jesus.
Hello, Sparky. This is Rusty down in Florida. I want to talk to you about, get a little information to help me finishing an airplane. 772-332-7128. Thank you.
Okay, let's answer this online. Yeah, that's it. Call, leave a voicemail, and don't answer.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 772-332-7128 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I'm online, Rusty. I'll call you back later, or you can call back later, but I'm doing a video right now. We'll talk to you later. Bye. Of course, I'm sure you knew that. Okay. I'm probably going to regret it, but I don't think I'm going to go into that extensive a tape job as I did on this side. I think I just taped the leading edge and forget it. Is the chat box still working, or are you guys just sleeping? Done a lot of that lately. Sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. Sleeping. Well, I guess if nobody's chatting, nobody's interested. Let's see, I guess the chat box is working still. Just taking care of other stuff while watching. I see. Okay. Too bad that he didn't want to answer the phone there, because I could have answered all the questions for everybody. Boy, I screwed that up. Screwed the pooch. There we are. What am I gonna do there? Now. Okay, I guess one more piece there won't hurt. Oh man. Hello. Yeah, I'm online right now. I'm doing a video. What's the question? I'll call you when I'm done. All right, buddy. Bye. I know damn well they're watching. Okay. Yep, doing a video. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cover that, because boy, that would be such a bummer if I decided no big deal, and then go ahead and do it and I got red. Boy, it would just torque me. That roll's done. Hopefully we got enough tape to finish all that. Today is Thanksgiving, the 24th. Or the last Thursday of the month. I think that's it, last Thursday of the month. And that is when? Last Thursday of the month. Calendar. That's the following week, the 25th or the 24th, yep. So I'll be home a week. I'll be in Dayton a week and then back a week. Or not a week, but 4 days. If it wasn't red, I wouldn't do this. What's screwed up about all this is I'm going through all this and it's still no guarantee that red won't get in. Red is that bad. Come on, get up there. Okay. I think if I just tape the bottom of that and cover the stab on top, will be good. So we'll be painting here in a few minutes. I'm not painting any red on the bottom, so hopefully that'll work. So if it's gonna bleed, it's gonna bleed in this area here. You can minimize that by taping it though. That'll help. Okay. So, I'll make these socks here. I need some wider paper is what I need. Take this off. It's snowing out, that means it's perfect painting weather. Yep, it's BS. No reason why you can't have a driver's license and a birth certificate to prove you're an American citizen. Not just show a driver's license, because you don't have to be an American citizen to get a driver's license. Birth certificate. And then when you get your voter ID card, you don't need a birth certificate. You just show the voter ID card. But they don't want to fix it. They want to be able to cheat. And when the American people have enough of it, shit's going to hit the fan. That's all I got to say. I just don't know when that is. Got to have ID to buy cigarettes. Got to have ID to shit. Got to have ID to cash a check. Go in the bank and ask for change even. Said, you got any idea? I said, is this American currency? She said, yes. I said, that's my ID. Idiots. Okay. Just this to paper, and then we'll start painting. Yeah, we won't worry about that. Just remember this, guys. When the government fear the people, you have liberty. When the people fear the government, you have tyranny. I'm thinking a nice sunburst underneath. I always did like the sunburst or checkerboards or whatever, but I'll do sunburst underneath. We got checkerboards on the leading edge. We got to have it doodadded up. Lots of doodads. Now there is one rule to follow on concourse that Charlie Reeves told me. If you want a lot of stuff, it all has to be perfect. A plane with a lot of stuff that's no good, I mean, it's not perfect, will score less than a plane with less stuff that's perfect, if that makes sense. I gotta get my ultrasonic back from John so I can clean my pens. I'll do that next weekend. My pens are a mess. What do we got here? Oh, that's the end of that roll. Well, we've just about dived through all our partial rolls. One last partial roll, and then we got one 3/4 roll, and then I'm out of tape. So just enough to do this job. You know, I didn't used to believe this New World Order crap, but I'm certainly starting to now. The deep state and all that, it's ridiculous. I'm glad though that they waited to do this shit until after my dad was gone. What a slap in the face. What a slap in the face. Now there's a spot there that's going to breathe and get shit in it. Well, we'll be airbrushing, so we're not going to be spraying a whole lot of overspray. But okay. Okay, you don't want to play that way? Great. Go that way. My dad was on the only tanker. He was in all the major battles, all of them. Iwo Jima, all of them in the Pacific. The only tanker to be hit by a kamikaze and not to sink to see the country sunk by a knucklehead. Yeah, he would just love it. My mom didn't get to see Obama. That was good. And at the end of his life, he lived in Clark County. He told me how dirty it was there. Harry Reid. Okay, we are officially taped up. Not going to worry about these tips because we're not going to be spraying out there. So what I need to do is go over and check everything so I don't make a mistake. You make a mistake on taping, it's no big deal. You make a mistake on painting, it's a huge deal. How I know that is my shoestring stunner, I painted that 16 on the wing 3 times in one night. Because I didn't have it right. I don't know how you can make a mistake 3 times and not correct it, but I certainly did. But all in all, in the end, it came out okay. I got it. Perseverance. Okay. Alrighty, let's wipe it down. Mix up some yellow. It only took 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours to tape that out. And that actually, that's not too bad. I don't know how long the YouTube stream will let me stream. We got 24 watchers and 24 thumbs up. Appreciate the thumbs up, guys. We got 1 super chat from Don Fanning. If you can, drop me a super chat. I put a lot of work into this stuff. Slight difference, but ain't no big deal. Okay. Let's grab paper towel. You guys anxious to see what it's going to look like? I am. I know it's going to be beautiful. Especially when I put that gallon of clear on it. I see a spot there that I could fix, but we're not going to worry about it. We'll get it in the clear. Sendo the bando. Okay. It's been sitting for about 6 years, so hope it's still good. How in the hell can this place get so crapped up so quick? To take the trash out. There we go. Again. Where's my key? There it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's puke yellow. You'll be fine. I'm going to run the airbrush compressor so you don't have to listen to that loud, noisy thing. You have Yogi. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's see if it paints. It's gonna paint. Looks like it. Okay, here we go. Oh, can't stand on the line. Let's put it out some stuff there. I guess maybe it's not thin enough, but I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want monkey with that. Don't understand why it's got a little drop of stuff there. We got it now. There we go. We ain't putting no paint on this thing. Be less than a half ounce of liquid. We'll give this 2 coats. We'll wait a minute and then hit it again. So that's what it took to cover this 4 of these little cups. All right, 2 so far. This is the 3rd one. It'll be 4 before we're done. I wish I could paint an airplane with an airbrush without it streaking, but you can't. I hope that tape was pushed down good. But I'm dusting. I'm not getting it wet, so it shouldn't matter. check it up there again. Well, I got this down good. This is the fourth one of these little cups, so that's it. We're not using much paint. I think this rudder will probably, because it's such a big area, will probably take a little more. Took exactly 4 cups. The red will probably take 6 cups. That's this little size right here. There can't be more than a dropper's full in it. Okay. Oh man, shit just loves to live on the floor with me. Now for the orange. I think I already have that mixed up, so I don't have to worry about that. $22. $27. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. 27 likes and 22 watchers. We can live with that. So now let's put this. I think we're done. And I could put all the paint on it that I wanted, but does it need it? That's going to be what it is. That should be okay. Oh. ellipses here get me though. I don't know what we're gonna do about these. Now, we have a slight problem with it. The gun splitted some little drops there. So how would you get them off? Well, the paint is too fresh for alcohol. So we'll try a small piece of sandpaper. Light touch. I didn't do it. I did. So sandpaper, take it off. Back to my favorite thing, sanding. Okay, I got it. However, you'll notice I didn't try to wipe it off while it was wet. That would be a stone disaster. I don't know whether it's going to make any difference in the orange here. Probably not. I don't know why that gun split it like that. You got it though. Okay. Some 600 paper. Oh. There we go. Almost drying up the back mask. Still a little cool to the touch, meaning the thinner is right. It really needs another coat, but I hate to do it. Well, I think I'm going to put another coat on it. I hate to do it. It's kind of mottled because I'm not using a paint gun, so I need to hit it again. All that does is put me back to dry time for another coat. That's okay. We got all day. At least I got all day. You hear that noise? That means it's on too dry. I've got to wetten it up. So we'll get another coat on it and lay it on there. This side's not so much, but okay, another coat. Probably gonna be 4 more, so whatever. Yeah, you couldn't paint a whole airplane with whatever it was. Barely do this trim. Barely do the trim. I got a different airbrush I could use that would put out some more material. Kind of want to keep it as light as possible. fill it up again before I start that. Yep, anything more than a rudder size would be pretty tough to paint and get nice. That came out pretty good. A few stripes in it, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Well, regardless, so we're going on to the next color. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta wait for that to dry. Would you guys rather I keep the stream running or come back after it's dried? Get a silver leading edge band on there. I'm gonna have to start the paint gun up to paint that rudder because there's just no way it's all striped. Yep, it's striped. It'll be like I'm gonna turn the compressor on, so prepare for the noise. Was it full? Huh. It's plugged in. Okay, it's full, so we don't have to run that for a minute. But still using the paint that I mixed. I'm not going to mix any more, which is this much. If I can't get it in that, I'm doing something wrong. Let's see here. Dig out the hose. Where's the top? There it is. Just had it. Okay. That fixed that right quick. Yeah, that fixed that right quick. Might as well run down the back too. You just can't paint a big area with an airbrush. There's just no way. That's it. Okay, that's it. I hope I can get the red. No, I probably won't be able to get the red with the airbrush. I'll probably have to run this. So we'll leave this out. And top this off. All right, this stream has been going 4 hours and 12 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end this stream, let this dry, probably half an hour, 45 minutes. We'll come back. I'll back mask this. I'll paint the orange. Then we got to wait for a bit, tape the orange, and then paint the red. But we'll have this done today in the next couple hours. This part. And the funny thing is, you think, well, we got this part done. Well, shit, it's just beginning. I got the wings to do. Then I got the ink to do, the clear to do, the sanding to do, the clear to do, the sand to do, and then sand her out and buff it. So we're looking at a month's work anyway. But I'll call Rusty here and see what he wanted, and I'll be back. All right, we'll see you in a bit.